Aha! I got the funny thing. Give me them dang mushrooms, Mario. Not only one shot, I also did the thing I've been trying for like, what, 5 days? I hope everybody enjoys the lovely song of Spike's people. Spike wants everyone to know that he saw a dog today, and that was the highlight of his day. I think the dog made him even more excited than the group of deer that we saw the other night. Was it a nice dog? I decided it would be a bad idea to go outside at that time. That was kind of close with the water and all that. Okay. 9. That was a resubscription from GameCube. I almost got the funny thing right there. Oh, Panga, that's so mean! Oh, that's mean. This level is Resurrections. It's from Super World 3, and the one-up mushrooms do just that. After Mario touches something deadly, he'll jump up in the air and then fall down. Once he touches a one-up, he springs back to life like nothing happened. We use that to gain some height and keep going where we otherwise wouldn't be able to. And I'm happy to report that there is no one-up for Yoshi. This Chuck is going to be jumping in just the right spot for me to land back on him after coming back to life. Get out of here, Yoshi! I think what I liked most was setting up these tricks myself. I'm throwing the P-switch up so that I can activate it after I come back to life. And this failed shell jump works against so many years of practice. We're using the ball bomb to hit the on-off switch, and then also use the explosion to get up to the one-up. I'm gonna have to be really fast with this platform. It basically needs to be at its highest point possible for me to make the jump up to the throw block. Thank you, Panga. Oh, that's... maybe that wasn't a spike to start with. Welcome to ROM Hack Race Week 206. This level requires me to pay for each jump with a coin. Hello. Good morning. We're back. It's Monday and we're back. This guy stinks. He doesn't even respond to his chat. Hi, Hannah. Hi, Ashley. Crush you. I know Mac is here too. Hi. We're back playing Mario's Superior Platforming Physics Challenge for true intellectuals only. The ROM hack I've been afraid of this whole entire challenge. Hey, Christina. Christina, thank you so much for the heart me and go popular. Ashley, thank you for the heart me earlier. I gotta turn down the volume for myself. It's too loud. I need to automate that. Alright. Let's play 1-No. Too bad. We'll see if I can remember the timing for this.
Prime recent button. Was wondering where it was.
Did you guys know if you have Amazon Prime that entitles you to a free monthly subscription to your favorite streamer on Twitch or me? Hershey, thank you very much for being subscribed for 22 months. That's almost a year. If your Amazon account is linked to your Twitch account, you have that option. You're waiting for someone to stream. I don't think I'm too late. Only an hour. Oh, what a jump. Man. Christina, thank you so much for the gifts. Yay! Oh, that's a tough jump. That's a real tough jump. Oh man, this is gonna be a hard level. They've all been hard ones. Hey, Salmon. Thank you for the Go Popular, Anna. And thank you for the Shard of Hope. Oh no, that was probably your last Shard of Hope. My movement is just so restricted here. Almost. Almost. I don't know how many hours this is gonna take. I would guess it's probably gonna be 5 or 6. But I don't know for sure. What I do know is that it's gonna be some of the most hard-fought hours in the whole marathon. Because I'll tell you, one of the exciting things about this game is that it has a... it has an exciting boss fight at the end of it. I'm pretty sure that I need to land back on that block. Hi, Firestone. Hey, Smoking Under, thank you very much. Yeah, it's tough jumps with extremely different movement. But the good news is, once this hack is out of the way, this is the last one. Oh, thank you so much! Thank you very much for gifting a membership on YouTube. I don't... Ended up going to Joshua Blackwood. Thank you so much, Smoking Under. Once this hack is done, this is the last one that I know for sure is going to be challenging. So I think that the rest of the Beginnerthon should go by pretty quickly. Hey Teresa, good morning. Thank you very much for the heart me and go popular. Happy Memorial Day, everyone. Except for the Canadians. It's not for you. Mexicans, I'll allow it. Yeah, it looks like it's pretty nasty outside. I should make burgers or hot dogs or something. Hey, give me cookies. Another Canadian who doesn't get our holiday. It's ours. Hot dogs and burgers, nice. I have some hamburger, some ground beef, but it's frozen, and I should have thawed it. Have any bacon? No, I don't. It's just definitely going to rain today. Should start a cooking channel? Well, I've done cooking live streams. guess I might be able to stand there. Whoa! How? Backseating is not welcome. First blood. Hey Dash, congratulations on being first. Dash is the first one here. Oops.
Not first.
Oh, God. Current bounty is a measure of how much support has been received by me during the current ROM hack. And at the end of it, we celebrate those people who have supported me. It's a Cabs raid. Cabs, why are you raiding so early? I hope everything's okay, Cabs. Hey, Theron.
It's raining, Ducker!
Started and finished very early and it's hot. I see. Well, how was Fire Emblem? Hopefully it was good. You didn't know it was a bad thing and everyone bites your head off for it. Very normal and fine. Sounds about right. We're currently on one of the only hacks that I was afraid of going into this challenge. Because this is Mario's Superior Platforming Physics Challenge. This is a Super Mario World ROM hack that uses custom physics that feel terrible. Absolutely terrible. They're supposedly similar to SMB1's physics. Well, I qualify as beginner, because they call it advanced difficulty. And that's one of the 4 difficulty levels that I've put in the Beginnerthon. But I loaded up this game on a whim, because it was a new ROM hack that had come out. I spent like an hour trying to play it and got nowhere. Luckily, in the intervening time, Katoon24 has played it and put out video showing his playthrough, which makes it much easier to learn how to play. So far in this level, I haven't needed any video yet. But it's gonna be coming. Right there's what I need video for. Tune 24, Mario's Superior Platforming Physics Challenge. Okay, well that's not too bad. Yeah. I know he was saying during his video that he was doing like save state practice and stuff, which is a wild thing to do. I don't have access to save states on my normal console that I use for streaming. So that would be I mean, not a big undertaking for me to switch to something else. I just don't like to. I'm not a fan of it. Well, one of my big reasons for not doing save state practice is how much I enjoy competitive Mario. And competing against other skilled players. And the competition format that kind of exists for Mario, you've got a couple of different things. You've got speedruns, or like blind racing. And I'm not much on speedruns, so I focus on blind racing. And that must be done in real time with no tools. So it's important for me to be used to that sort of format. I couldn't imagine racing something like this. This is crazy. No, too much. Too much. Yeah, there was supposed to be, I don't know if it ever got off the ground, but in a similar vein to how we do the ROM hack races, there's supposed to be some kind of something set up for Celeste for weekly blind racing? Mario's momentum is insane in this hack. I don't have control over him the way I normally would. Damn. That was progress. He just... There's such a vast difference between how fast he moves right before he gets P-Speed and right after he gets P-Speed. I wouldn't say that this is the hardest hack, but it's the most different. It's the one that, it's the one that I knew would be a big challenge before I even started. Probably the two hardest ones that we've seen were Good Old Days 4 and Super Marissa Adventure World 2. That last one had to be cut entirely because it was obnoxious. So Good Old Days 4 was, I think, pretty clearly improperly marked. It was advanced and it should have been expert, which is the next rank up. That was a 42 exit hack and it took like 7 days for me to beat. Sunshine? No, I don't think I would enjoy Sunshine. I might do like a one-time playthrough of Sunshine one day, but I don't have any plans. Hey Andy, good morning. As hard as it is to get him to start moving, it's just as hard to get him to stop. No, I've never played Sunshine. Does that just work? I think it just works. Okay. No, no, no. Oh. How many more levels? 2. You're not entitled to a suggestion, Dash. You get 1 per month per subscription. You already did 1 for me. Hey, you did. Hacker's Dreams. Now that's calendar month, so when June rolls around... I just don't think I would enjoy Sunshine very much. It doesn't look like something I would have a good time playing. I think one of the biggest things is it having the, what I consider to be the big flaw of most 3D Mario, which is that, you go into a stage, you do the one thing that you're there to do, and then it boots you back out to the hub world. I don't like that. I really like what Odyssey did. And what Donkey Kong Bonanza did. Where everything is just there and exists all at one time. Galaxy also has that same kind of hub world aspect to it. Well, and that's the thing that is 3D Mario, is we have this tiny space that we were able to build, and we're gonna do everything that we can with it and give it extremely small permutations. I just don't like it. I don't like it. It's one of the reasons why I'm not a 3D Mario person. If they're gonna take that one existing space and do as much stuff with it as they can, I prefer the Odyssey route. Yeah, I do really like Odyssey. Odyssey also feels like it feels fun to move around in, which I don't find for 64. I'm trying not to go too fast there. But just making the jump from one block to the next is such a struggle. Frame perfect. When I jump off the rope, if that jump happens without the jump sound effect, that is a frame perfect jump, which preserves all of my momentum from when I grab the rope. Normally, grabbing a rope will take it all away. Ugh. Too much. And I guess, in the scheme of things, I sort of consider 3D World to be 2D Mario. Because it's not collecting collectibles like you do in 3D Mario. It's beating levels like you do in 2D Mario. Even though 3D is right there in the name. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hey GQ, how was the secret stream? I didn't join, but Discord gave me the option to like peek. I have no idea what it was supposed to be. Cartoons. I was gonna say, I've never watched it, but it looked like Invader Zim. Why don't you do that on Twitch? I unironically really enjoy the Zelda cartoon. I'm a big fan of that one. I played a little bit of Destiny 2. Back when it was, I guess it was cheap and not free. I wasn't a big fan of it. It was fine. I was only interested in PvE stuff. Like, I might have done 5 matches of PvP my whole time playing. Nostalgic? I don't feel so. I don't feel so. Renting for $24.99? That's wild. Oh, too much speed. I just don't understand why renting a movie, something that inherently needs to compete with the cost of free, can be anywhere near the price that they're asking. Like, it's not in the realm of reality if you pretend that you don't need to compete with free.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Hey, Caleb. Was there a big stretch? It's fine, they're supposed to cut their grass. No, it just reminds him that there are people. You really shouldn't be able to hear it. There better not be a buzzing sound. If there's anything, buzzing should be the fan. My microphone is gated, so if I'm not making enough noise, it doesn't get picked up. But the fans on my PC are way louder than the lawn mowing is. Yes, it's Super Mario World, but they've replaced the physics. Looks not fun? Yeah. This is the reason I've brought this hack up basically every time I've spun an advanced hack. Because I knew in advance this was going to be a hard one. Like a really hard one. I need to return back to the video when I get back to the chuck. Because I'm not even sure how to get through the gap. To make the rocks an actual obstacle. Those are fuzzies. It's advanced. I don't really feel like it belongs in advanced. That might be a result of me not being familiar with the physics, but that's the whole point. Well, like I said, it's the only ROM hack that I can think of that I picked up and then put down because I was making zero progress in it. But it's on the website as Kaizo and the difficulty is advanced, so I will play. Much like some other hacks I could think of. Congratulations, Sash. Okay. So I think all I need to focus on there is getting a small jump. With maximum speed. It's so sensitive. Okay. It's sort of like, the way S&W Central used to have 3 difficulties, where it was beginner, intermediate, expert. Sometimes you could load up an expert hack, and it would be something fine, like, I don't know, Superstar? Where sure, it was hard, but it was reasonable. And then you would have stuff like Under Control, where it's really easy to go into it without knowing what you're getting yourself into. That's from a while ago. I bet I was wearing an orange shirt. That's one of my favorite shirts. I actually don't even know if I still have that one. Dead, 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 dead. Save me, Katoon! Save me! Okay. That's so hard. Back to Casio? Omega Fennel. I thought about Omega Fennel. That's gonna be a big time commitment. You ought to do the shell level while you're there.
Bezos bucks.
Sparkle Fritz, thank you very much for spending your Bezos bucks here. For 14 months. That's almost a year. Can you believe we've already had two different people spending Bezos bucks today? Yeah, that's such a shame that his Super NT died. Little known fact that Lex Luthor is bald. Oh. Great. Hype train? What do you mean we've got a hype train? All aboard the hype train. Choo choo. Caleb, thank you so much for gifting a subscription to Warlord's Shiny Sides. Warlord's Shiny Sides? I wonder if that's the Shiny Sides that we know. I don't know. I don't see him investing in kryptonite. Oh, man. I'd like to get through that gap quickly so I can just go. Or wait, do we get to use cryptocurrency as a analog for kryptonite? I think I'm just gonna try and go. Because dodging those rocks is insanity. Apparently that Koopa exists and is moving before I see him. Isn't there a point where you have so much money that it actually is difficult to give it away? I think if I get through there on the first try, it'll work. And if I don't, I just need to... sit there and try. Yes! That's so hard. Huh? What am I even... That's nuts.
Hello there.
You know, this kind of does make me want to play Tired Mario World, though. I can kind of see the same sort of vibe. Tired Mario World being SMW, where Mario doesn't have access to his run button. And it's made by Wyatt, who did Casio, so it's not like they're easy levels. I think I would probably enjoy it. There was that one level of Uncharted World. That gave you no run button. Yeah, I am very hopeful that we'll beat this today.
Yay treat time.
Sort of getting down to the end of this treat bag. Don't worry, I have another bag of treats ready for him. Good boy. He's gotten so good at taking treats. And what I mean when I say that is he's not biting my fingers off. Like he's touching my finger with his teeth, but he's not like chomping my fingers. Also, hi kitty cat. Well, when you're as good a boy as Spike is, it just makes sense. Okay, that's too early. Yikes. Big yikes. I see so many videos with huskies. And as somebody who's a beagle owner, I can't imagine a dog being that loud. Wow! 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 That is an insanely far jump. Good Lord, what is happening in there? Wow! 3 years old, 70 pounds, probably mixed with a Malamute. Quiet 95% of the time. Aww. Hey, Zim. Thank you for the heart me. There's too many cats up here, Bane. There's room for 0 cats, and yet there are 3.
Hi.
Hey, CG. Thank you very much for that subscription. 8 months? That's almost a year. I need a slightly shorter jump there. Spike is just a sleepy little guy. He's always quiet. What next? Oh my god. Oh boy. Because it's advanced, Baba. That makes it a beginner hack. They unplugged my monitor in the middle of that jump. That's crazy. That's crazy. I want to do some lunar soon. I have to figure out what I want to make. I had a text document with all the ideas that I wanted to make, and I lost it. Oh yeah, it'll be a lunar stream. That's the plan. Before I do that though, I need to migrate over to a new ROM. That's step one. Hey, G-Flay. Excellent jump. Ninja Mongoose, thank you very much for that game controller. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to beating this hack. Really looking forward to it. Wow.
Hello there.
No, you know what? No, I won't allow that one through auto mod. Shots fired, Sparkle Fritz. accurate, though. Yeah, I think the only other SMW with SMB1 physics that I've played was Carl's Troll Hack. I feel like I saw something about how he had all his money stolen from him. Man. Wait, Gramps. I'm doing just fine. No way! Yeah. I don't fully remember, but I think it was a result of trusting either a brother or a brother-in-law to do his accounting for him, and having it all just get embezzled away. What's for dinner? I have some leftover spaghetti that I'm gonna be having. I had actually chosen a mint green color GameCube. That would have been that was my first choice. And the supplier said that they did not have them. So blue is what we have. The bounty is simply a counter of how much I've been supported during this current ROM hack. And we celebrate the top supporters at the end. Leftover spaghetti for breakfast? I made an absolute ton of spaghetti sauce. I had to end up freezing some of it. I don't know. Because they were out of stock, and because I guess it's a different product, I don't know if they're gonna let me do a different color anytime soon. that doesn't work. Well, the difference there, Mac, is that one of those is disclosed. I can see the distinction. Biscuits and gravy and a bacon bagel sandwich. Oh man, both of those sound great. I had peanut butter toast earlier. I do enjoy a good peanut butter toast. Hey Dane, thank you so much for the heart me. I'm probably doing pancakes tomorrow. Pancakes are something that takes a little bit more time, though. Not a whole lot, just a little. Oh, can you believe that every level has taken more than an hour? And these are not long levels either.
These biscuits, bread.
That's really tough. I got so lucky to get through there the first time.
Hello everyone, Jonathan Biscuits and Gravy Nintendo here with an important announcement. Money! That's about it. Thanks for your money.
I really liked in Super Cindy World 2 how one of our adversaries was John Nintendo. That was a nice touch. Man. I should make biscuits and gravy. It sounds really good now that I'm thinking about it.
Though it suffers from toxic buzz at the time when he is in lunar magic, Dash is ultimately an ambitious misfire, an extravagant bald player hack
Hey,
with some
Emma.
decent moments and a lot of silly ones.
What? What is that? Is that supposed to be a copy pasta that I'll recognize? That was Morgan Freeman, yes. Oops, hold on. Oh. I guess you can get away with bonking that wall on the left. I thought it would kill you. Oh, it's from Waterworld. Ah. Okay. Well, I guess that's fitting. I love the Chris trying biscuits and gravy. It's gotta just be the name, because they hear biscuits and they think, oh, this is gonna be sweet. And gravy is like, you know, a very savory thing. Even though the kind of gravy that they're probably thinking of is not at all related to what they're having. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if you took cookies and you covered them with brown gravy, that would be gross. And we all know that British people never eat anything that has strange names, like spotted dick or toad in a hole. Yeah, get wrecked, Cabs. Cabs, how do you feel about biscuits and gravy? Ah, man. I really fluked that one out the first time I was there. Oh, I really need to hit that wall. Is it worth me bringing up a picture of biscuits and gravy on the stream? Oh, that looks so good. That is a good looking picture. Hang on. Will it let me just grab this? I'll just show a picture of it. Oops. This is probably gonna cover everything. Oh yeah, there we go. Look at those biscuits and gravy. Sorry, this is a Twitch only thing. You see a face in it? Yeah. It's definitely there. I would destroy that plate of food. The Doritos Locos Taco. Are the eggs the gravy? No. The gravy is the stuff that's covering the biscuits. The eggs are just on the side. The biscuits are under the gravy. So you've got the eggs in the top left corner of the plate. Corner, we'll say. And the biscuits and gravy are in the bottom right corner. It's a white pepper and sausage gravy. To me, as somebody who has eaten this food before, that looks like something that I would absolutely inhale.
Hello there.
Like, I am hungry looking at that picture. Look nice. We beat the water castle, now into Spiny's. The poison level? Spiny. What comes after Yacht Club Castle? Ah, the cactus. Ah. That one had like one section in it that was very unintuitive for me. Pokies. Pokies, they're pokies. Those looked like really well-made eggs, too. I don't usually do sunny side up eggs, but those look really, really well-made. I usually go for an over medium egg. Just to make sure that the whites are all cooked through. And I still want a little bit of a runny yolk. There's a thing that I've done before where you take just egg yolks and you just barely cook them through so that they're still runny. The point is to make a sauce out of them. Add in some salt and pepper, and then you can just have egg yolk that you can put on whatever you want. This is something that you would do in like a big batch. I would consider doing that again. But like, I never like using just yolks because then I never know what to do with the egg whites. Man at TikTok, thank you very much for the rose. I appreciate it. Egg whites by themselves are pretty unpalatable to me. I don't like eating just egg whites. Because peri-peri is a thing. Good Morio Anu. Ah, God. This is a Mario World hack, yes. Sure. Cool and nerdy coding escapades. Thank you for the YouTube sub, I appreciate it. You know, we're approaching 25,000. Yeah, the hope is to be done with this hack today. I hope that the next level does not take this long. It has a possibility of taking longer, though. I like a good soft scrambled egg. Ah, nice. Very nice. I have a friend who's working on a whole Paper Mario style game right now. He's got a demo that's available on Steam, and I think it was a lot of fun. He's, I think not just has he adopted the, sort of style, visual style and mechanics of Paper Mario, he's also done a really good job with the writing. Deviled eggs? Oh yeah. Deviled eggs are usually my favorite thing to bring to like a potluck. Because I know the secret of bringing deviled eggs, which is not to try to bring them fully assembled. I bring the egg whites that are cut in half, and just like in a Ziploc bag or a container of some kind, and a bag of the filling, and I pipe the filling into the eggs on site. There is no spin jump. And Mario's physics are very unusual. Too much. Earthbound's scrolling HP system really was cool. Pretty heavily weighted in favor of the player, which I don't think very many people complain about. Now, I can promise that there's no Modern Warfare 3 physics in this. Well, considering there is no Mario World 3, I went with the thing that made the most sense. I got so close. I think it's basically free if I can get up on top of that block. I just need to pull back a little earlier. It's such a fine line between not even making it over to the pipe to land on it, or going too far and smashing into the muncher. Nope. I think SMB2 is the first game that I remember getting new. Now, at the time, it wasn't the latest Mario game that had come out, but in my young mind, every other game that we had just always been there. And SMB2 was the new hotness. I always really liked SMB2. I'm kind of disappointed that I never put up a speedrun time for that game. But I also never really had, like, a really decent time. Oh yeah, tomorrow we're gonna play through Nova Project. That's GlitchCat's new SMB2 hack. We're doing that instead of Mario Maker tomorrow. I should have played it earlier. I mean, I have played it already. Yay! Yay! There's a few out there that are really good. Butch Kite has made 2 now. CO made Bunny Panic. And G-Breeze has a couple of really good hacks. 1-1 more I can do. Oh man. As the vast majority of Super Mario World ROM hacks I play, this is a ROM hack of Super Mario World. That was over 300 deaths, yes. Hey, not John McDonald. Thank you so much for the heart me. Lots of speed, but a small jump.
Hello there.
And then a runoff onto the vine? Maybe? Hey, Chance. Did you make it? Did you sleep in until noon? Well, I guess I'm not running off there. These first few jumps are pretty easy, at least. Let me try that one fast. Just see how it works. I think that'll do. And then the question is, how do I... See you, cabs. Good luck with the temperature. Thank you for letting us make fun of
Hello there.
British culture in general. Oh, and for the raid. Thank you, cabs. I'd be really curious to see somebody who actually is practiced with SMB1 to see how they do with this. Someone like Cosmic or Booney. What was that jump? Oh, there's a platform. I didn't even see it. Down in the lava. Well, I mean, thinking about people who I've seen play SMB1 ROM hacks, it's literally those two players. What the fuck? No! I hit it! That was, like, way better than I ever could have anticipated. Oh, man. Alright, well that's not that bad of an opening section. Okay. Oh wow, really? Well, thank you. Thank you. I need to start doing more uploads to YouTube sometime soon. I've got a pretty decent cache of stuff that's done and ready to go. And the only thing that's been holding me back has been the situation I'm in with TikTok right now, where they're trying to kick me off of their platforms. Thank you, Dash. They better not. Well, if they do, all my worries about them threatening to do it for as long as they have are gone. And then I've got nothing to lose. Well, I mean, the thing is, I wouldn't be going anywhere. I just wouldn't be getting paid for it. Which, I mean, already, the earnings that I get from TikTok are practically nothing. So it's not like a huge loss. It's the principle of the thing. Because they want to kick me off for the cause of my videos violating the rules of their platform. Specifically, using content that doesn't belong to me. Which is laughable. God. Right. What am I doing wrong there? I don't understand. I need Katoon to save me. I think he's not hitting the ceiling. That is a wild series of jumps. TikTok is basically saying that I am the absolute lowest form of creator, and that the videos that I make are me reacting to video of someone else doing a thing. They're saying that I'm the guy who's pointing up and saying absolutely nothing while something interesting is happening. Have I gotten to talk to a person? I've still just been exchanging messages with support. I need to keep going. They have continued to tell me that their verdict is final and that there is no escalation path from where we're at. And also that video review happens on a case-by-case basis. So that the next time this happens to me, since nothing is changing on their side, I'm just gonna have the same exact thing happen again. I think that the number of infractions that I have right now means that the next time that I get a video disqualified, I am totally kicked off the platform. I think that's where it's at. I said I don't earn much for them, and why bother? Because it has the potential of being a real income source. The thing that's holding me back is them punishing me for this. Sorry, I'm looking at the latest message they sent. Yeah, but I'll never change that. That's people being paranoid. It has been proven that that does not matter. It's been proven. I'm never gonna be able to time this now. I timed it. I just need to go. Well, that's the thing is, TikTok knows that they are the big dog that has all the deep pockets. And that they can beat anyone in submission. So, nothing matters. They can do whatever they please. The thing that's frustrating is that they won't give a straight answer on what they actually think belongs to somebody else. And I've been very clear and consistent every time that I've had these kinds of issues of exactly what I make and where I source all of my video from. Hi, Turtle. Bye, Turtle. I mean, it's just not a realistic option. I don't understand that. I do not understand why that doesn't work. Maybe I just need to avoid hitting the ceiling. Because that's been the struggle with shells in this the whole time, is I don't get the height off of them that I am used to. And then suddenly that shell is giving me height. Because I sort of suspect that the thing that they're taking issue with isn't the things that you think that they would be taking issue with. It's either the format or my background. That's my guess, is the actual cause of why they give me such a hard time. And it's the reason why I've been pushing them so hard to tell me what they think is wrong. Almost lost the shell. That's really close. I need to pull back way earlier. Hey, Brandon. Thank you for the share and for the heart me. Yeah. Well, I've told them consistently every time they've given me any kind of disqualification that everything is mine and belongs to me, and I explain every part of everything that's on screen. And the appeal process happens, and they just give you a rejection without asking for any more follow-up information. that's so frustrating. That is so frustrating. I feel like I have no control over what happens there. Whoa! Okay, but that's pretty weird too, right? What just happened there? Like, I'm not supposed to just grab the vine, but I get a massively different jump off of the vine if I've bounced off of that Koopa before. Oops. But it's like, it's been 3 weeks of fighting the exact same thing with TikTok. And they have everything set up so that it's a brick wall. I'm surprised they're not just closing my ticket. Because they've done that to me before. But they're doing the thing right now where they're always ending with, while we can't do anything else regarding this issue, please feel free to let us know if there's something that we can do in the future. And I said, well, since you haven't done anything for me now, I need you to support me in this. This is the reason that I'm asking for support. Well, they've already been doing a pretty damn good job of preventing me from wanting to upload any video, because I haven't uploaded anything since I've been on the precipice of losing access to the rewards program. Because it's not about getting paid for these couple of videos that they're disqualifying. It's everything that might potentially happen in the future and all the views that I'm going to be missing out on videos that I've already uploaded as well. Because TikTok, the two videos in question that they've recently disqualified, they're like nothing videos. They're not performing well. I knew they wouldn't perform well. TikTok only starts to pay you if you've received 1,000 views on a video, and neither one of them have broken that mark. So them being disqualified doesn't mean anything for those 2 videos. But it does mean that if I upload another video and it also gets disqualified, that takes me out of the program entirely. I legitimately don't know what I'm doing differently when that works versus when it doesn't. Everything up until when I'm supposed to be bouncing off of that shell, I think is really cool. The moment that the shell bounce is supposed to happen, I don't understand what I'm even starting to do wrong. It's the kind of thing where, since I don't know why it works sometimes and why it doesn't work the other times, I don't know what needs to be adjusted. I also need... The one thing that I do know that I need to adjust is I need to stop stopping. That's timed so I can just go through if I actually get there. It's just so rare that it happens that I'm not... reacting properly. Thank you for giving Spike some treats. Whoa. One more treat? Is that too much of a read? All right. Lay down. Okay, now keep laying down. Wow, he's really good at that one. More treats for Spike. I do have more treats for him. I'm in no danger of running out. Hey Dave, I'm doing okay. I need to stop stopping. Well, that was one jump further than I've gotten. Yeah, I killed a few bosses in Dark Souls 2. I made some pretty good progress. I got to a point where, like, I still know where I'm going. Where's my P-speed? P-speeding? Yeah. I'm hopeful that the area that was giving me such trouble, I'm gonna come back to it eventually, later on down the road, and I'll be so much stronger that it's just gonna be a pushover.
Hello there.
Mom said it's my turn with the brain cell. No, there's no spin jumping. And if it's not obvious, there's SMB1 physics. Something approaching SMB1 physics. I just need to pull back to the right earlier. That's close to how it's supposed to work out, though. The big difference is I didn't stop after making the shell jump. Like that, how I stopped after making the shell jump. I just have to assume that it's gonna work. It does do a random sound, yes. And there is no owl gasp on that one. Star Citizen is definitely some kind of scheme. It's just a matter of which kind. Pyramid? Ponzi? Where's my P-speed? I mean, there's parts of this that are very satisfying to play. Like, getting through all the parts of this that I can get through legitimately feels pretty fun to play. And then when I get to the shell, that all goes out the window, and it sucks because there's like
Hello there.
no telling what I'm getting wrong. Because I'm doing the same thing every time. I feel like I must just be getting a lower bounce off the shell. And when I say lower bounce, I mean I'm connecting with the hitbox while Mario is lower on the screen. Because I have no control over bounce height. It doesn't make any sense. I'll slow down. And, I mean, I've seen similar stuff in previous levels that basically felt like it was going to be a coin flip. But, like, the timing of when that coin flip happens matters a lot for how a level feels. If there's something I'm failing 90% of the time, and it's at the very, very beginning, it's a lot more palatable than having to go all the way through all the rest of the section every time to get another chance. Something that has just been killing. Oh, fuck, I need to stand to the left. Progress! No. Yeah, it does. I need to slow down. Okay, so that's fine. Alright. There's effectively 2 more jumps there. And then I get a checkpoint. That is PBs. It's the first time I've managed to make it onto the, I guess, second gray falling platform. And I've got time to wait after I get there again. Yeah, after I get up, I need to go back and respawn 2 of the Koopas. And then I use those 2 Koopas, and that's where the checkpoint is. That's so frustrating. I might as well wait. It's just so unfortunate that every attempt is just like a lottery ticket. Yeah. Well, like I said, this is one of the very few hacks that I turned on play for the first time and then turned it back off because I wasn't making progress in it. Which doesn't include things like Casio, or Poop Jump, or Gram 3. Yeah, there's a moving block in the lava. Like, the times where bouncing off the shell works, it's just like a no-brainer. Of course it's gonna work. And then when it doesn't work, it's also a situation where, well, of course you're not gonna make that jump. You're way too high up. I shouldn't have been so hasty. Let me listen to this video real quick. Like, actually listen. He's hitting the ceiling. I feel like trying to do a smaller jump won't make a difference. No. That is wrong. Backseating will not be accepted. But suffice to say, you are wrong. And that's the reason why I'm not accepting backseating, because you're either wrong, or you're telling me the thing that I already know. I don't know how this got approved. I don't know how this is advanced. I mean, every level is relatively short, and there's only 4 exits. And I would say that length is part of difficulty. Just wait. I don't think we're beating this hack today. Because even if I get to this checkpoint soon, I might magically make it through the second section quickly. And then there's a boss fight. The boss fight is the thing that I'm really looking forward to. It looks cool. Mario 1 physics, yes. They're not accurate Mario 1 physics. This is good. Wow. Wow. That was too late. Even though I got the bounce off the Koopa, the top one was too far to the right. Thank you for the rose. I'll just resign myself to waiting an extra cycle. Let's go. Thank you, Katoon. There is a boss fight, yes. Wow. Yeesh. He waits a lot longer than I expected him to before he throws his bone. Wow, what a jump. SMB1 physics. Hey, Sensation. 100 stream streak, let's go. Oh. Okay. Because fuck you is why. mainly because it bothers you specifically. Oh my god. That is such a hard opening. Shut the fuck up! Huh. Shut up! Do you think it's possible if you don't take it at full speed? If you do, you're a fucking idiot! Shut the fuck up! Fucking idiots. Yeah. Never thought you'd say that one, did you? Yes. I think this section at least is very short. Like, I've already been to the end of the section. You clearly have no idea what you're looking at. What in the actual hell is wrong with you, Bowser? You just let him jump over you, you idiot! Go try again, you big failure! If you don't succeed this time, I'm gonna barbecue your toes! And now we get the boss fight. With these physics. Paige, thank you very much for the heart me and go popular. Okay, well... It at least doesn't look like it's very random. Okay. This seems doable. No, this seems pretty doable. Because he's doing the same things in the same order. And getting faster is the really hard part. Like there's less cooldown between him deciding to do different moves. Let's go! Get died, idiot! Maybe I lost you instead? One dash, end of it all. Oh man. What a hack. What a hack. Not tomorrow. I'm not doing Mario Maker tomorrow. Instead, we're doing, Nova Project tomorrow. That is quite an overworld. Stupid Idiot Bowser by Daizo. So that was a Daizo boss, just like Perchance Mario. Testers, those poor souls. Meta Yoshi, Jonah, Milgrips, and Pat CDR. You know, I met Pat CDR at GDQ. Very cool guy. For RHR base ROM content, check the RHR labeled .text file. Thank you for playing this thing. I wonder what happened to Mario. A monster, the unspeakable, the devil himself, Mario. Many names he went under. He was unbeaten, unmatched. Nobody could best him, but you did. Deeds and it triggered an ego death, that which all the realms have never seen. He no longer felt, for he was a husk, a shell of a man, looking for an ounce of emotion, anything. He turned to the unspeakable. Souls. He went from village to town to city, leaving husks along the way, leaving living beings just like him. Yet nothing fixed the cavity in his body you left. Praise be that a higher being saw his misdeeds and cast him down where no soul has ever returned. Do you feel remorse for your actions, having caused this travesty? Or are you as unfeeling as he, passing your curse unto him and sending him to the pits of the abyss? Okay. That's 4 exits. Oh my god, what a ROM hack. I'm really glad that I beat that today. The boss was way easier than I expected. Thank goodness. If it was an RNG fight, that would have been a disaster. Like, that would have been hours long. Oh my goodness. Well, that was Mario's Superior Platforming Physics Challenge. In terms of average level length, 100% the hardest hack in the Beginnerthon so far. 100%. Time to spin the next hack. So let's bring out the wheel. We'll see what difficulty we get. It's either intermediate or advanced. And we're gonna pick an advanced hack. And speaking of advanced, I have some merch that's now available in the advanced store. Advanced.gg is sponsoring me, and I have merch in their store. This shiny cup with the germdove on it. You can have one too. Let me send the link over in the Twitch chat. It is a 26-ounce shaker cup. It's metal. It seals really well. You can tell because it squeaks as I open it. Metal. And you can get 10% off by using my code in the store. My code is germdove. And that is my contractually obligated shilling. Go check out my merch. Advanced.gg. Let's bring up the advanced wheel and see what hack we get from here. Everything should be smooth sailing from here on. Super Joe Bros 2. Alright, and while I get Super Joe Bros 2 ready, let's also say thank you to everybody who supports me. Special shoutouts to Dave Scott, Crush You, and CG for being the top 3 supporters during this. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh, man. I actually legitimately have a headache from playing that hack. That was bonkers. That was bonkers. We did Joe Bros 1 not that long ago. I don't think Joe Bros 3 is on the list because I think it's considerably harder than first two Joe Bros. Joe Bros 2 is a 21 exit hack by Wolf Guy. Oh man. That was a ridiculously hard hack. It kind of had a little bit of the same thing that Casio did, where in order to play it, you're needing to learn a whole new set of physics. Oh no, I take it back. All three Joe Bros hacks are in Beginnerthon. I didn't realize it. Okay. Well, I think I'm done with my paperwork. Let me just take one more real quick look here. Yeah. Okay. Thank you again to everybody who supports me. I really appreciate it. Oh, man. I missed it. Dave, thank you so much for that City Pop gift. Thank you. It is gonna feel good to spin jump again. And be able to move from side to side in a way that's not physically painful. Alright, Super Joe Bros 2. By Wolf Guy. Three, two, one, go. I've played Joe Bros 2. It's been a while. After the accident Luigi had at Shadow's Island, you have decided to continue searching for Shadowling in his stead. Genbu's place. Maggie Moo seems to have found their way here. That silly cow is always getting into trouble. Moo World reference? You can press start in the overworld to save your progress at any time. It does not save checkpoints. I got a moon. Costas de Dante. Yeah. It feels so weird to be able to play the game again. It's like night and day. Too late. It's wild. I am messing up because of it. I can feel it. Like I'm expecting to have like infinite momentum. Why I'm missing some of these jumps. That was sort of the problem that I had with Chirality whenever I played that ROM hack that was nothing but reversed controls. Switching on over to another hack after spending like an hour with really, really weird controls felt so off. Donnie's Rollin' Moles. Let's see what this box has to say. The skull blocks in this level will kill you. Also, you missed your ride. Alright. Is this like a portrait? Thank you for the rose. This room's for Dante Power. I think that's the right thing to do, is when you have portrait rooms, at least say what we're looking at. Because without context, you really don't get anything from it. Thank you for the gifts there, Craig. I appreciate you. Okay. I was kind of expecting something else to kill me at the end there. Arby's Treehouse. It's a sky tree, I think. Sky rope. Oh, I needed to not grab it in that one spot. It slowed me down just enough where I couldn't make it work. It's very close though. Orb. I don't usually get a headache from playing. Today's the exception. G-Muff's place. I'm so glad that we're done with that other hack. It's like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders. I think, if I remember right, that Joe Bros 2 was my favorite of the 3 Joe Bros. Ugh. Space Pig's Cave. The boss doing all of his attacks in the same order every time definitely made that way easier than it could have been. Yeah. Not today, wolf guy. Not today. I'm wise to your tricks. Derv's Stone Sanctum. Sanctum? I did see those. Alright, you see it? There's a pipe there. That is a riddle emote. R riddle B. Bender's Mind Palace. Well, you don't do a spin jump.
I hardly...
Way to ruin that joke with robot voice. Inexplicably. I don't think I need that shell. That floor definitely kills me. Probably by not being a real floor. Wow! Wow, wolf guy. Did you get the ump? No. You also turned blank into blah. Oh boy. Guys, I think I need to stop. My head is killing me. But we've made good progress today, actually. We're 7 exits in. Quickly we're 7 exits in. It didn't take me an hour and a half to beat every section of every level. It's crazy. Ah. Let's go find somebody to raid on Twitch. I'm gonna get something to eat and then lay down. Remember, check out my cup in the advanced.gg merch store. Available now. And you can get 10% off by using my coupon code. Coupon code germdove. You actually get 10% off everything in the advanced.gg store. But the cup is new and shiny. Let's raid GameCube. GameCube is playing Crimson Desert. We can give him a hard time about the game not currently taking place in a desert, and also the area that he's in not being red. They had 2 jobs. They had 2 jobs and they're doing neither of them. But thank you for being here, everybody. I'll be back online again tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning is exciting because we're going to be playing Nova Project. That is Glitch Cat's new SMB2 ROM hack. I did testing for that hack before it came out. It's been a few months, actually, since any real testing has taken place. I'd be surprised if it's anything really significantly different from what we saw at that one GDQ event. But it's a really good hack. Really, really good hack. I think I actually would recommend Nova Project over Return to Subcon, because it does a lot better job of teaching the player. But that's it for me. I'll see you guys tomorrow. It's over. It's over!